Halo, saya masuk ke di channel Mr. 225. Kali ini kita kembali lagi di game Clash of Clans 1 lagi, teman-teman. Oke. Gue gak tahu. Mungkin ini bakal jadi part terakhir atau part 35, gue gak tahu. Kita lihat aja. Ya. Kita telah mencapai akhir dari perjalanan kita. Gue buat walkthrough ini dari tahun lalu. Dari tanggal berapa gue udah lupa. Akhirnya kita akan menamatkan game ini ya, bro. Tapi ya tentu aja gue bakal lanjutin lagi nanti untuk buat, tapi nanti mungkin setelah terus video ya, bro. Langsung. Nah, gue juga penasaran sama, benar-benar belum tahu banget sama ada gitu. Jadi ya kita langsung aja load game di sini, teman-teman. Tapi by the way, gue baru lihat di sini data screen-nya pada saat mereka pakai baju konser ya. Tuh. Ya, tapi yang paling sih dari semua ini Emma. Paling sih ya. Emma sih ya, tapi ya sisanya ya. Oke, teman-teman, kita langsung aja load game di sini. Di episode sebelumnya kita sudah menikmati festival di hari pertama. Harusnya ini bakal terjadi sesuatu. Bentar, gue cek OBS dulu. Oke, aman. Harusnya di part kali ini bakal ada terjadi sesuatu, tapi kita nggak tahu apa itu. Jadi ya kita langsung aja sama load game, teman-teman. Tapi ya sebelum gue mulai, biasa kalian jangan lupa like video ini, jangan lupa subscribe channel saya, dan jangan lupa dan pas ada video baru. Oke, yuk kita lanjut. Sekarang gue buka gate dulu seperti biasa. Final chapter. Okay. Nah, aduh ya Allah, batuk. Apa nih? Oke. Kita coba lah ya, teman-teman. Tapi kayaknya kalau untuk yang masakan kayaknya gua nggak akan masukin. Tapi kalau memang itu ya udah. Tapi yang bakal gua kasih sih ini sih, apa? Yang Red Moon Rose-nya sih. Fun Face dia tahu. Ini actually kejadian yang terjadi di Trails into the Azure, teman-teman. Oke. Tapi gue tahu sebenarnya si Dieter Kois ini siapa, tapi ya gue nggak akan ngasih tahu siapa dia. Itu bakal jadi nanti surprise dan segala macam kan. Tapi ya gue benar-benar nggak tahu kenapa dia melakukan ini dan segala macam. Jadi ya itu bakal jadi first impression gue nanti pada saat main Into the Azure ya. Gue benar-benar nggak tahu banget. Gue cuma tahu sedikit banget mengenai yang Crossbell duologi. Jadi ya tunggu aja nanti. Oke. Oke. Ya. Hmm? Oh, oke. Betul. Hah? Tunggu dulu. Itu bukan bel sekolah deh katanya. Kayaknya nggak pernah gue dengar yang kayak gitu katanya. Tunggu, jangan bilang. Iya. Hmm, oke. Kita ke tempatnya, ke tempat di mana bel itu berada. Iya, belakangnya. Oh, ya. Semuanya pada ini barrier apa ya, anjir?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Oke.
Principal Van Dyke.
Reed?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared.
Aduh, efek barriernya Lloyd di sini juga nih. Ya, bercanda. Kalian yang fans Lloyd nggak bercanda.
We've had several students testify that was the case at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah. Nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier.
This one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency. I'm afraid we'll have to
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the... George, I'd like you to gather your...
Yes,
Understood. Wait! Are you really going to cancel the fest?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If
Kita
the building
dong.
is still like this
Hey,
tomorrow morning,
hey.
there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
Hey.
we
Okay.
have no idea what's happening in there either. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but
Rin, tolong Rin. Ya, lu pada udah berusaha nih semaksimal mungkin. Kelas 1 juga begitu anjir.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make...
Reen, yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a winning or losing, and it doesn't ultimately matter whether our... Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn So all I'm
Bagus
asking
sih.
for is a chance to
Ucapan
see it
Inggrisnya
through.
oke.
That's not too much.
Oh,
He's
That's
right.
right.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can... But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it.
yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away. Besides, it'd be super lame if we...
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happened...
Aduh, emang ngomong dong.
You
Tolong
guys
dong.
are actually...
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be... Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Harusnya.
What is
Oh.
this? It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah,
Harusnya.
It looks like the quartz is shining.
Semua.
What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are... What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as...
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first...
Indeed.
Iya sih,
We're
mirip
all
sih.
connected together through our...
It does seem some...
Mine's doing...
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you...
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
yeah. That's the... It's an invitation. Like I...
Oh iya dong. Masuk dong.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your student. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
Terus sih. Tapi ya, ya ini kayak jadi kalau kalian nggak tahu di guide-nya ini banyak banget yang
It's
harus
currently
bolak-balik.
1940 hours.
Oke. Ini maksudnya jam 7.40 ya guys ya, bukan 19 menit 1940 detik, bukan ya. Ini enggak like emang dari subtitlenya gak dikasih titik 2-nya di tengahnya, Pak. Gue juga dulu mikirnya gitu, teman.
I'll permit you until 0-100 hours to conduct your investigation.
Kasih sampai waktu jam 12 malam.
Any later, and you won't get enough.
Sir,
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not going to chide you for being rash.
And may the goddess don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
I agree.
Instructor Sarah.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there. We'll do whatever we can out...
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over. I'll go ask the shop.
Thank you.
We're counting. All right.
Nah, sebelum itu ya ini banyak banget yang harus gua skip di sini teman-teman, karena ini gua disuruh buat makanan dulu ya, sehingga bentar, kok stick gua kamu jalan ya, mohon maaf nih. Mohon maaf nih. Oke. Gak ada. Oke. Belum bisa jalan. Keren juga pintunya.
Is this?
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the sixth lock. Potential awakener detected.
Awakener.
The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
Trial?
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking?
I can scarcely venture a guess, but what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah. Reen?
Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Emma, tolong Emma. Tahu Emma.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere. Are you sure you're...
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
Betul. Ini
And
kalian
how
yang
long has Celine been here?
kalian yang main CS1 sampai akhir game pun kalian gak akan dikasih tahu Emma ini siapa, sebenarnya gak akan dikasih tahu. Karena pertama kali dikasih tahu si Emma itu ada di CS2, teman-teman. Siapa Emma sebenarnya? Bangkit.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts, because we've accepted each other for who we are. Even if the world were to stand against us,
Green.
Couldn't have said it.
On my first day with Class 7,
Gila, bagus banget lagunya. Gua demen banget.
Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura. Cutting more.
Yeah, I don't ever...
I could say the same about...
Something.
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering,
Aw, you guys have a good thing.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
what kind of talk is that? And I think you'll have to... Class 7 is...
Waduh.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of... but I'm confident.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Nih saya nih ya teman-teman, gua kayaknya pernah bilang deh waktu itu. Gua udah pernah bilang apa belum ya? Gua jujur-jujuran aja nih. Gua udah main CS itu sampai CS4, udah sampai tamat. CS3 tuh kira-kira mirip-mirip lah kayak gini. Ini yang gak ada di CS3. Kayak begini-gini gak ada sih. Ada, cuman terlalu dimunculkan terus gitu loh istilahnya, kayak ya. Tapi ya gitu teman. Dari segi musik dan segala macam itu. Mungkin ya namanya orang beda-beda pendapat ya. Menurut gue teman, dari semua game CS ya yang gue mainin, menurut gue CS3 itu yang paling meh lah menurut gue ya. Tapi ya terserah, itu menurut gue doang. Tapi kalau misalkan kalian nggak setuju, silakan kita komen baik-baik, kita diskusi baik-baik, gak masalah.
Yeah.
Tapi ya menurut gue CS3 aja. Yang satu yang yang gue ingat di CS3 itu cuma satu tuh nontonnya, di lampu, dah itu doang. Mati lampu, dah itu aja yang gue ingat dari CS3 mah. Oke. Ya, buat dulu ya. Ada yang masih random kan gue ngeliat.
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation.
Still, this trial is ours.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wit?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Gue masih inget loh lagunya.
Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything.
You guys aren't making this end. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to... Are you ready to give this every...
Loh, skip gua. Win as up. Tapi jujur win di CS1 sih biasa banget sih. Oke. Emma udah pasti gua bawa. Alisa, Riot, Aura, Row, Vie. Udah, itu doang sih yang gua bawa sih.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Tapi bentar, gua keluar dulu. Loh. Ini kalau nih, ini gue kasih info. Kalau kalian yang yang untuk punya makanan dan segala macam dan pengen dapetin quotes-quotesnya silakan. Tapi kalau gue skip karena ya nggak terlalu ini juga. Tapi ya kita ngomong dulu sama Beryl. Nah, gue mau ngasih Red Moon Rose-nya dulu. Beryl ini. Ada motor. Oke. Ini yang gue cari. Oke. Kedua, gue bakal buat. Nah, ini gue bakal skip sih karena gue bakal susun Oakman. Oke. Kita modify dulu. Customize weapon dulu apa ya? Nah ini kita buat Zimuran Ore dulu. Kita exchange dulu Sepit Mask-nya. Belum pernah gue jual soalnya. Exchange, oke. Habis itu kita buat senjata tuh. Yang pasti enggak, ini gak usah. Nah, yang pasti yang pasti ya. Coba. Itu apaan? Customize weapon. Oke teman-teman, kita balik lagi. Jadi di sini gue udah susun outline-nya di sini. Dan ya, gue udah susun di sini. Semuanya udah lengkap. Oh iya, gue lupa satu. Tadi harusnya kau gue tambah. Kau kan mau gue jadikan mage juga di sini, setengah mage. Harusnya nanti punya lah ya, tapi attack di water bell gua ganti deh. Yuk, bye. Anjir. Iya benar. Ini kita buat epic cut. Ini untuk call. Oh ya, gitu. Impit 2-nya kita ganti sama Shadow Blade dulu. Itu water bell-nya kita ganti sama epic cut. Oke, dah. Kita langsung aja ke old school house. Kita langsung aja ke old school house. Kita langsung walk. Oke teman-teman. Speed up dulu di bagian ini karena ini bakal lama banget. Jadi ya kita speed up dulu teman-teman sampai kita udah nyampe ke bossnya ya teman-teman. Tapi kalau ada momen-momen tertentu, gue bakal berhentiin ya. Oke. Oh, oke teman-teman. Ada.
This looks like.
Yeah, the end.
I can sense something inside.
Okay.
My turn.
I've got this.
Oke teman-teman, gue udah nyiapin semua di sini, jadi ya kita langsung aja masuk ke ruangan bos ya. Oke. Oke. Mungkin. Ya mirip sama yang di ini, yang itu. Tapi kalau pintunya ya yang sebelumnya sama. Tuh. Oke. A fragment of the great power. Kalau kamu ingin mengambilnya, buktikan kalau kamu bisa untuk menyelesaikan file terakhir ini. Oke. Mana kita?
What?
Ini?
Are we dreaming?
No.
It feels too real to be a dream.
Betul.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Be careful. It's coming.
Apa tuh? Black hole. Apa pula ini?
Is this it for us?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, they might still call our bluff.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. Stand before.
Okay.
Oke.
Go.
Aduh. Anjir.
All right. Right.
Langsung aja katanya. Kita lihat damage-nya berapa. lumayan 60.000 aja. Kita kasih melt gratis aja. Gitu.
Oh, that's good. Oh no, you don't.
Masih kena. Emangnya tuh lumayan. Ada yang ini deh.
Delicious.
Apa dia? Ya, si Ko yang diisep.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Kita langsung aja ini.
Rise, great towers.
Karena emang gua cuma butuh magicnya doang sih. Tapi kalau Escrow nggak make sih. Ini untuk ngeluarin Ko doang sih.
Rest in peace.
Bukan dia. Nah.
Of course.
Gak kena.
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll handle this.
I
You have my faith.
Go.
langsung extract lagi. Mati dong emanya. Kita ngidupin Emma aja dulu. Celestial Bang.
Thank you very much.
Kita ganti kau lagi.
Sorry, would you mind?
Watch and learn.
Ini pakai password aja. Iya, ditep lagi.
Right.
Kita ganti Alisa lagi.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Kita pakai Zelam Powder lagi.
You have my faith.
Kita langsung esclave pakai esclave longgar. Keluarkan kau. Daripada kau mati, kita langsung esclave forward. Keluarkan semua esclave-nya. Dan esclave listnya juga, walaupun lemah esclave karena nggak gua build.
See ya.
This is my secret weapon. Heavy normal energy. Let's be down.
Oh, cuma 4.000. Makanya gue bilang walaupun nggak gue build, Iya, Endingnya yang enak. Aduh, mati kau ini.
That's not supposed to happen.
Of course. Your turn.
Will do. Here you go.
Oke.
My turn.
Kita hidupin pakai ini.
Oh, thanks.
Mati Alisa.
Go.
Aneh ya.
Thanks.
That's not supposed to happen.
Waduh. Waduh. Malah game over.
Go. Go.
Yalah, nggak apa-apa.
My turn.
Main isap. Ya, main nih.
My turn.
Yuk.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
My turn.
Of course.
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll handle this.
Kau dulu.
I can do this.
Yep, nyanyi.
Go.
Oke lah. Dikilin keren dah lu.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Kita pakai serum powder.
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
Of course.
Radiant Wing.
Go.
Kita motivate.
All right.
Right.
Kita serum powder lagi.
Huh?
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Won't give up.
Hampir aja.
Azure Flames, gather on my...
I can't.
Bisa pakai serum kapsul.
Thank you very much.
Langsung aja ekstrak. Setelah itu si Alice darahnya udah setipis-tipis. Udah selesai. Selesai. Selesai.
Terminating the final trial.
Okay.
Take heed, Awakener.
Angkatlah kepalamu.
Here exists a fragment of
Bila dia salah satu bagian dari hebat.
the flame and the jaws that devour the
Api
world.
dan cakaran yang habis itu mengisap dunia. Kelima.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
Ada suara toa tadi. Oh, betul ini.
We're back where we were?
Betul.
Man, was all that just a really wild dream?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
Sorry dah.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
Udah gak ada.
The fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Hmm.
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your joke.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh, ternyata udah pindah hari si Bangke.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now, and considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Apa itu?
What happened to that red jewel?
I don't know.
Hey, look.
Apa tuh yang kebuka?
What?
Whoa.
Apa itu? Robot? Gundam? Oh, Gundam, teman-teman. Biasa main Gundam. Tadi kok keren robotnya? Itu apapun itulah ya.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
Okay.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Ada D2. Oke. Kayaknya tadi gue sih rencananya pengen hentikan part ini sampai sini, teman-teman. Cuman kayaknya kita lanjutin aja deh sampai selesai. Paling kalau kita ikutin ini ceritanya sejam lagi lah tamat ini udah. Semua datang di sini. Nah, sampai si bejindul ini juga datang. Oke. Aduh. Sampai goyang meja gua. Oke. Oke. Nggak tahu itu keren sih, cuman ya. Oke. Oke. Oh, emang kerjanya judi. Yep. Lo mau nanya kan mengenai Selin dan gua dan juga yang terjadi semalam. Ya seperti yang Makias bilang, kita udah punya banyak hal yang ada di pikiran kita untuk konser ini sekarang. Jadi gue pengen ngomong sama Elize aja untuk sekarang gitu loh. Dan ya udah siap-siap untuk konser nanti sore. Dan juga lu dan Selny, kayaknya lu dan Selny juga gak tahu semua juga kan? Gue udah tahu kok beberapa kali semalam ketika, dan soalnya lu berdua juga kaget juga kayak kita gitu. Iya sih, masih banyak yang kita gak tahu di sana. Kayak armor yang ada di situ, gue cuman tahu sedikit aja. Oh gitu. Jadi lu pengen kasih tahu setelah festival ini berakhir? Iya, gue bakal. Tapi kayaknya gue gak bakal bisa ngasih tahu semua. Tapi gue bisa ngasih tahu beberapa doang sih. Udah cukup kok. Oke. Oke. Oke, kita save dulu di sini. Oke, kita harus ini untuk profile doang, tapi nggak apa-apa. Kita ngomong sama Becky ya. Oke, udah. Habis itu, nah katanya ini ada short scene katanya kalau kita ketemu ngobrol sama teman-teman kita, tapi kita langsung aja lah ya, nggak usah banyak cincong karena gue ini juga record. Keren. Tapi Patrick masih songong di sini. Nanti pas CS 3 baru keren karakternya. Yurin, udah lama katanya. Oh, si ini yang jualan yang di pop shop ya. Oke. Kita langsung aja lah ya. Oke. Kita langsung aja ngunjungin Josh ke Post, teman-teman. Kita gak usah ngomong sama teman-teman kita dan segala macam. Soalnya ini udah cukup lama recordannya, teman, udah 2 jam lebih. Jadi ya mau bakal apa cepat. Kita langsung aja desain ke floor 7. Oke. Oh ini kita ngomong sama Crow. Ada Crow juga di malah.
Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
Betul.
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I brought you a little something to eat.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
Okay.
Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
Apa yang kita tahu sejauh
Glad
ini?
you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems.
Makin dalam gue lihat, semakin menarik.
It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement.
Okay.
And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Bisa jadi.
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no.
No, enggak
Artifacts
dong.
are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made.
Black box itu apa?
This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made, or it'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Okay.
Piloted?
Hah?
You're telling me someone's
Dikendalain.
actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Maksud lu seseorang bisa masuk ke sana?
The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest.
Yang gua lihat ada kayak ruangan gitu di dalam robot
It's
ini,
just the right size to accommodate a single
dan
person.
itu ukuran yang tepat untuk satu orang katanya.
I could just find some way to get it open.
Kalau aja gua tahu cara untuk membuka ini.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Angelica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. Then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we? It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is...
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some...
No can do. My sister should be... Anyway, I'll catch you guys...
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but... I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to...
Okay.
Well, I hope we don't...
Okay, kita balik. Exit. Kita langsung aja ke front entrance. Nah, ini dia, adikku.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean.
Adikku.
Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your... I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not...
It's nothing to worry yourself over. I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our...
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
Okay. Kenapa di situ? Nah, ini baru balik dari bawah tanah.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second year. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Okay. Udah selesai semua. Tapi gue penasaran konsernya doang sih. Karena kenapa? Ini nggak bisa di ini lagi.
Schwarzer?
Nah, tunggu. itu si Patrick. Nah, tapi gue kasih tau dulu. Gue penasaran konsernya doang sih, karena gue pengen tahu itu copyright apa enggak ya. Karena gini, satu teman yaitu Paren itu katanya pada saat konser itu padahal gak ada liriknya sama sekali, gak ada nyanyiannya sama sekali, cuman instrumen doang, copyright. Makanya gue penasaran jadi ya kita lihat aja ya.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivity.
I believe you were a son of the...
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid.
I
was hoping you might. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
Kapan kita jadi
Good
teman
day
baik?
to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's good to see you.
Please, there's no need for such... I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll... Schwarzer, what problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to...
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut, which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted guests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest...
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime.
I suppose I must... But I hope you're prepared. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our...
Oh, I already know. But I guess you're about looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate... I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular... And assuming you'll be attending the...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
Celestine emang terbaik. Emang butler terbaik, emang Celestine.
You go to school with... I would have expected a son of one of the four great...
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know uses. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirit. It's so nice to see all these places. I guess you really did make the right decision.
Yeah, I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7 too. They can be an odd bunch, but...
Thank you so much for... I wish we could spend longer to... I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours.
I'm really sorry to... And maybe a little... How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Rin ini pikon banget, sumpah.
The two of you really are the portrait of...
What?
I know that voice anyway.
Nah, datang sama si Mbak Claire.
Your Highness.
And Prince Oliver, too.
Olivier. Saya merindukan kamu dari Sky juga.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Emang suaranya si Yusuke banget sih. Kalau kalian main Persona 5, kalau kalian tahu karakter Yusuke atau Fox, ini suara Inggrisnya ini sama.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this, in fact, I haven't...
Right. It's a pleasure. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail.
All right.
I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though.
Mm.
Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that this is such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
Yeah.
There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
Oh, pantas si Mueller nggak ada. Kalau kalian nggak tahu, Mueller itu kan selalu tempel banget sama Olivier, teman-teman. Dia benar-benar bodyguard-nya banget gitu. Dan juga teman gitu misalnya. Tapi tumben dia nggak ada di sini kali ini.
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to... The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between super...
Okay.
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have... But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all, not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates.
Do it for yourself. Bagus kata-katanya.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it a...
What's all this chit-chatting? Care to let us in on your...
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you need...
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be... I look...
Okay.
Okay, I guess I should head over. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose...
Okay, teman-teman. Kurang ajar, save di sini. Ya udahlah. Nah, kita langsung aja selesain game ini ya, teman. Gua gak ada kesempatan melihat, mohon maaf nih. Langsung udah tadi. Tapi kalau mereka kekurangan banyak itu berarti gila.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow.
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after...
Udah, ada Sarah.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start.
What more can we give than our best?
Betul.
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
I'm so excited I couldn't. We're coming in.
Toa? Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldier?
I'll let you be the...
Actually,
Jangan bilang Angelica ya ada.
Coming in.
Nah kan?
Huh?
Widih.
Angelica?
Ini
Looks like I made it just in
dia
time
baju
for the
formal.
main Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was...
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for...
Oh.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good...
Well, if that's your aim...
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're
You do... Thanks, but honest...
Aduh, masih ada ini.
Angelica!
All I've had to...
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things...
Come on, Aunt.
All right. Time to move on to my little ladies.
I should have...
Angie, don't get too carried away.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her.
I'm so glad she...
Looks like the winds are...
Oh, angin-angin.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From
Wah,
what I
gedeg
hear,
sama dengan kedengaran kata
quite the show.
angin.
Don't go getting yourselves too up. Just remember what you practice. Put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Oh, good.
Aduh.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Nice song. Ini gila. Ini kalau seandainya ada lirik ya, gue yakin ini bakal keren. Gila. Ya, sampai ada suara ambulan juga ya, mohon maaf teman-teman. Itu karena apa? Itu karena di perumahan gua ada yang lagi meninggal. Dia dari lahir. Ada yang meninggal. Gua mikir saat gitu loh. Gila ya. Semoga tidak copyright. Tolong nih.
That brings us to the end. Thank you. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd, and we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Nah, yang ini. Tolong, ini copyright. Oke. Udah pada udahan semua. Capek.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped.
I guess your plan paid.
Sorry.
Good. Patrick?
Patrick?
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so. I know you're tired. We're all tired.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance, but
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys.
It was really something. You could
Great casting, too.
I wasn't sure what to expect.
I can't say I'm surprised though, given the role. Are you mocking me? If you're all lank, show a little.
What are you going on?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Yep, we did it.
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hard. You even had me singing along.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone!
What?
Huh? What brings you?
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Kelas kita nih. Port Almond nih, kelas kita.
Now that you mention it.
Mau jaga sih.
We were so busy, I completely forgot.
So wait, did
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorite.
And this year's winner is Class 7.
Oh! Huh. Congrats.
Well, at least that's so.
Oh, come on, that's all the enthusiasm?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost...
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Rishi Panic was an
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike.
agreed. If anything, seeing everyone.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oke. Nah, gua ngeliat di kosan gua. Udah masuk jam.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Ada save lagi. Tapi ya, ini save untuk kalian yang apa namanya? Untuk kalian yang pengen ngulang-ngulang, di sini save-nya. Tapi karena gua enggak, cukup satu orang aja, jadi ya udahlah ya.
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too, and my brother. Though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you...
Okay.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part.
Yep.
I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful.
Alright.
So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
I see.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy, your father's arms are ready and waiting.
Leg.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you.
Yeah. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same, though. Who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done.
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some.
You bet. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you. I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Miss... Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you...
Isn't this...
Ya, teman-teman. Ini adalah awal mula.
I completely forgot about it.
Awal mula Rin bakal trauma dengan 50 mila. Oke.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on.
Ya. Itulah dia awal mula. Rin mulai trauma dengan 50 mila.
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after...
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway?
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about... To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think so. What do you say?
I swear, the things that... All right, you'll get your stupid interest some...
Oke. Gila. Aduh. Ya, seperti yang saya bilang teman-teman, itu adalah awal mula Rin bakal PTSD sama yang namanya 50 Mira. Gua kasih tahu aja.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a What say you we grace the...
It's as though you read my mind.
Aduh.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time...
Allow me, Sharon. For every...
Madam Chairman.
Of course, given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem...
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my
daughter.
I can, however...
Really? Oh, just...
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take...
Well, but seeing you in that dress is enough to make any...
They waste no time.
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never...
In some ways, it seems as...
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already between showing me around and your incredible... And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. What?
Good. Nah, ini... Kenapa ada ini ya? Aduh ya Allah. Kenapa ada ini dan ini ya? Dan ini. Tapi ya, seperti yang gue bilang sebelumnya teman-teman, gue nggak akan buat apa ya, kayak kecualian, bukan kecualian sih, gue nggak akan buat apapun itu di kali ini. Tapi ya, gue gak akan record semua kalau sama ini gimana, sama ini gimana, gue gak buat kayak gitu. Tapi ya kalian bisa lihat, tapi gue sesuaiin aja lah ya sama yang di Falcom mau lah ya.
I knew it. So I have a potential sister-in-law now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Ituin yang Falcom mau lah ya.
Still, maybe you're right. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here.
I'm fine. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about...
Well, okay.
Tapi Bang, kalau lu pengennya siapa Bang? Kalau gua pengennya Emma sih. Kalau gua ya. Emma atau enggak Laura sih.
Idiot. Oh, Elise.
Cuman ya.
Your Highness?
Gua main sendiri aja lah.
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Tapi kayaknya kalau misalkan kita pilih yang paling bawah tadi kayaknya
Elisa.
Memang sama Alice deh.
Rain, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage. Would you dance with me?
Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right, let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay.
Ada apa yang Falcom mau lah ya istilahnya. Gue banyak banget lihat di forum gitu kan segala macam kayak dan tuh kayak pada sama Lisa dan segala macam. Ya kali menurut gue sih gini sih. Kalau menurut gue ya orang-orang tuh kadang melihat bagian negatifnya doang sih. Gak pernah mau lihat positifnya. Jadi gue wajarin aja lah kalau orang udah benci atau apa, gue wajar. Tapi ya kalau gue ya gue simple aja. Kalau apa yang gamenya mau ya udah gitu. Kita sesuaiin aja. Cuman ya why gitu, kenapa gitu. Sistemnya begitu gitu. Cuman karena gue pilihnya Alisa yang tadi. Iya.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah. It felt like it was over in the blink of an eye, both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate, and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met, but I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through.
Still, you stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together.
Alisa. Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
I hope so.
Me too.
Ada cium-cium sana.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Siapa? Oh? Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people, or I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be in a...
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class, and since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me...
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until...
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent.
Iya, bener. Ngapain juga dikasih tahu?
Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Okay.
Reen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... But I'm sure you're well aware that we're teetering on the brink...
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong, though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field study. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again, even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have our back.
You're...
Hah?
Please, excuse me a moment.
Apa ini?
Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. Yes, I will escort the... I'm afraid I have to
Apa ini? Apa ini? Oh, situasinya berubah gini.
I'm really sorry. My brothers requested that we return to High, but as we're going back by car, but...
Elise, I think you should go back with them. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Ada apa ini?
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. I'm sure someone from the academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the academy safely.
Apa ini? Kok pada intens gini jadi?
Rain!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Okay.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Yep.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Apa ini?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Nah ini, oh tiba-tiba pada intens gini ya? Tadi happy-happy, sekarang jadi gini momennya.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
What?
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
What? What?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Oh my. Hancur kenapa? Oke, seminggu kemudian. Wah, gila itu gede banget bolongannya. Oh, itu dari Crossbell. Oh iya gue tahu. Ini ini kalau kalian nggak tahu maksudnya apa ini teman-teman, ini kalian harus main terus into the Azure sih biar tahu ini apa maksudnya. Apa yang menyebabkan itu terjadi, bolongan itu ada gitu, itu dari senjata apa, kalian harus main terus into the Azure sih. Nah, ya. Jadi ini ada special case lah untuk orang-orang yang di Cosbell. Pokoknya nanti yang di tim Cosbell lah. Kenapa orang-orang banyak banget suka sama MC-nya yang ada di sini, ada special case lah. Dan kayak gue paham sih kenapa. Tapi ya gue belum pernah main game ya, jadi gue belum tahu. Kita lihat aja teman-teman, gimana ini jadinya.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to.
I'm not surprised she's late.
Ini pun 9 orang lagi
Instructors are
teman-teman.
probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening.
Bentar, gue lihat rekotan dulu. Masih aman.
Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Tapi untung Neidhartnya hidup teman-teman.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even... I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know.
Ya, sebenarnya gue udah tahu itu pakai apa, tapi gue gak akan spoiler.
All we do know
Nanti gue bakal main Flash into the Azure. Tapi nanti ini juga belum rilis, tapi kita bakal mainin Transform Steel dulu.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening.
Yeah, over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eye. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members.
Iya, si Miriam sama Crow kemana?
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy, or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually...
It does concern me that none of us have...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting home?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
Oke. Katanya ada pidato dari paham. Bercanda ya paham. Maksudnya dari Osborne ya teman-teman.
Sounds pretty serious, and given the timing, indeed, it's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening.
You're right. Now's...
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen.
Okay.
So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not
Well, then we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks.
That's the
Goblok.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though?
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Kau gua gak tau mana kau. Tapi gua ngeliat Millium sih tadi.
Oh, so she's still on.
At least that means she wasn't called away by the.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top. Oh, just a little bracer to bracer."
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into.
Yeah, we'll.
Oke. Ini kita nyari Millium, teman-teman. Gua langsung aja ke lokasinya.
I guess everyone's going to. Looks like I have some free time. At least it sounds like Milliam is. Crow, though? He could be anywhere.
Oke. Kita ke engineering building dulu. Studenian dulu deh.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom. Are you guys planning on listening to the chant?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Arabonia going south like that. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil.
Toa.
I'm the student council president. I need to Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting.
Oh.
That's right. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle.
Will do. Oh yeah. Why were you looking?
Right. Do you have any idea where Crow?
Crow? Nope. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Okay.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person.
Next. Oh, tiba-tiba jadi baik.
Well, I'll keep asking around.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in.
Of course.
Oke. Jadi katanya kau itu terakhir dilihat kemarin, tapi dia mengembalikan apa yang dipinjam sama dia gitu.
They're powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those.
Yeah. Having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times.
Still, can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing it. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. This country may go through a lot in the coming.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from one. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is. He hasn't shown up to class.
Crow? Can't say that I do.
Gua nggak tahu
He
di
came
mana
by
Crow.
yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dia kemarin kesini untuk membalikan kotak yang dia pinjam dari gua, tapi dia nggak bilang apa-apa hari ini.
Anyway, I'll keep asking.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just keep looking around, and I'm sure you'll.
Will do.
Oke. Nah, terakhir ini kita ke Old School House.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here. We kind of ended up pushing it to the...
Oh, kebuka.
Huh? It's unlocked. George is in the engineering building. If any of the students just... I should probably take a... I checked around inside of the old school, but all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone...
Oke. Kita ke lantai 7. Kita lihat ada siapa. Ini dia Millium.
Millium?
Oh, Rean! Come to take...
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class.
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting some...
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Arrogant.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but Like they share some kind of underlying principle.
Hah?
I've got no idea what you're talking.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Wait, what?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be...
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's
Hey, what you think?
Say, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I...
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide...
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps. I guess I should head back and look...
Oh, so you already knew it. We were all planning to listen in the...
Sweet! I'll just listen with you. What are we waiting for?
Okay.
Nothing keep... Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around any...
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class?
Well, he's probably just hiding out. None of the others have seen him. I wonder if he went into...
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around Trista?
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances... Alright.
Okay. Kita bareng Miriam. Bang, bisa masuk ke dungeonnya, Bang? Bisa. Soalnya sedikit. Oke, kita ke Trista.
Okay, so are we gonna track down...
Might as well. I guess we should start with maybe Sharon knows where...
Okie dokie.
Oke, kita ke kelas 7, dormitory.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you.
Hello again, Sharon.
We're back!
I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be...
Well, that was the... Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Crow belum balik kah?
Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Benar dia baru balik ke sini katanya.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However,
Tapi?
I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Kayaknya dia nggak lama di sini katanya. Dia pergi ke ruangannya, habis itu udah pergi lagi.
We just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and...
I don't know. Should we check his room?
Yeah, might as well.
Well, if you need...
Oke. Kita ke kamarnya dia. Kamarnya ada di depan Rinposis ini. Udah kosong.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have... Anyway, it's almost noon.
Yep, it's almost time. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked.
Oke. Ini bentar ya teman, gua ngeliat gap dulu. Ini gak ada apa-apa. Kita balik ke...
Oh, it's you.
Balik ke sini. Hah? Patrick?
Patrick? What are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home. Repeatedly, but as a member of the 4 great houses. Don't underestimate...
Oh, what?
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man. Those of us who elected to remain at the academy are having a... You've got some strange classmates, though. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to...
Huh?
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow.
Si Crow
outside
katanya.
the station this morning.
Gua ketemu dia di stasiun pagi ini.
Huh? Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
Hah? Dia nggak bilang.
When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Dia pengen dengerin speech-nya Osborne secara langsung.
I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an inch. Well, at least we know where...
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now.
Oh, yeah. Let's get going, Milliam.
Okay.
Berarti ada sesuatu ini si Crow ini. Apa ini? Save. Banyak banget save. Sampai 3 biji tuh yang hitam tuh. Ada sesuatu ini, Siko nih.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Tak, gua ngeliat rekotan gua dulu, bentar. Sudah sejam setengah.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live.
What?
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abentime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear.
How? Emma? What's wrong?
Apa, Emma?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty?
Kalian tahu semua?
Of course.
Misty, iya.
She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always looks so fashionable. Though considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense. Huh?
Kenapa, Emma?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about... Let's hear what he has...
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting rep...
Ini speech-nya dia.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We must not, and we will. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Keren sih, voice-nya sih. PA-nya keren, Inggrisnya. Soalnya dulu gua cuma dengerin yang bahasa Jepangnya doang.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my...
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Maksudmu apa? Apa hubungannya kau sama ini?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
Sebenarnya teman-teman, gue udah tahu sebenarnya si itu siapa. Gue nggak mau ngasih tahu. Tapi ya, gue juga dulu pertama kali main, gue juga udah mikir duluan ini jangan-jangan si ini gitu. Ternyata.
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
Tapi dia mati kan?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how...
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow?
Ah.
It's been him all along?
Oh.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Iya, jadi jangan-jangan alasannya itu kenapa dia pakai topeng dan segala macam.
Making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a...
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way. But there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Aduh.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the... That's true.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia.
Right. No mistaking it.
Iya, soalnya di depan Virus.
Leader of the Imperial, the hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
Yeah, there's no way he could...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Yeah,
then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a...
Yeah, berarti...
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its... I have met with His Majesty thus in the name...
Oke. Waduh, sudah disiapkan. Jadi ternyata Kamen Rider selama ini dia, teman-teman.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudent...
Go finish your speech in hell.
Udah kena si Osborn. Ya, udah. Ulangnya segitu banget.
Well played, Armbrust.
Ya.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Waduh. Kau kan?
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, Crow Armbrust, from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh? Okay.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago.
Okay.
You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shot. Chancellor Osborne has been shot. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What?
What the?
Isn't that the plaza? And this is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations.
Semuanya menjadi kacau. Apa ini? Sort opo iki? Double Alliance Force Flagship Panther Duel. Apa? Bosun. Apa jadi Gundam ya, mohon maaf. Gak mempan loh. Cause Armor Division.
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire!
Lalu bukannya dari jauh nembaknya sih.
Where did it?
Bukannya langsung dari jauh nembaknya. Aduh, amatir juga.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call
Aduh anjing, ada notifikasi baterai.
them the Panzer Soldat.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own.
Zephyr?
But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
Wih,
See ya, Icy Maiden.
dia punya bunda apa?
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
Wow.
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up there.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide.
Hah?
The boss wanted it that.
Fee? Oh dia mention Fee?
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Si
I find
si orang
myself
random
reminded
satu ini
afresh
muncul.
of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Anguis kedua.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia.
Ini orang di mana-mana, teman-teman. Nanti kalau gua main terus itu di Azul, ada dia juga nih. Gak jelas emang nih orang ngapain.
Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Betul.
Your chastisement cuts deep.
Emang gak jelas nih orang.
We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed.
The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Oke. Ya, itu kalau kalian nggak tahu, itu adalah, kalau kalian lupa, itu ada Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, salah satu enforcer berapa ya? Gue lupa. Gue lupa bukan enforcer berapa di Ouroboros.
Is this really happening? It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great... The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to... Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's...
Oh no!
I hope my father...
Damn! Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family.
Yeah.
All this time, I never knew what happened to them.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right, but I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, what did you do?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement here.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood...
A few moments later.
Masih jalan untung. Tapi gak tahu ini bakal collab tuh nggak ya? Gua lihat deh. Kalau misalkan collab tuh, gua lihat deh sampai berapa menit ya.
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official... I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the...
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty.
Yo, Sarah here. Neidhart?
Okay.
What? Of course. I'll be right... Yeah, understood. I'll meet... Alright, class. I've got to step out, but no matter what happens...
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Betul. Bakal ada hal aneh terjadi nih. Dan ternyata mic saya tidak hidup. Terima kasih. Oke lah teman-teman. Mungkin kalian lihat avatar gue di kiri itu diem, ya udahlah ya.
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west. And it's getting...
Several armored cars are and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits.
You've got to be kidding.
First, Heimdall, are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people, so either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tank. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm not sure how much help we'd be, but right now, they need...
I'm with
you. Have my...
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can get...
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw...
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit.
Yes, I'll help too. I wonder how landing...
We haven't got a lot of time.
All right.
Oke.
Lisa, why are you also Ferris?
What in Adiosis? I saw the instructors leaving the...
They already left.
Patrick, you have to stay. You can't let them take over this building.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Waduh, yang semuanya pada kesini semua.
I heard a war started in...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe.
We'll show you to the auditorium.
Oke.
Toa, George.
Green,
What are you doing here?
you are...
You're not planning on going to help the instructor.
That's exactly what we're playing.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if
We're not gonna push our luck, but we... You can't be...
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous... The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Are you really sure this is...
We are.
Yep.
This academy has given us a lot. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just...
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried...
All right. A student count, but don't forget, you're still... If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do. Just promise.
Of course.
Oke, Toa.
At least make sure you've got everything you... I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any...
Oke. Kita pilih Alisa, Elliot, Laura, Makias, Emma, sama Kie. Dah. Udah itu aja. Oke. Kita save dulu. Dapat teman-teman ya. Gue mau lihat rekotan gue dulu.
A few moments later.
Oke teman-teman. Ternyata rekotan saya aman. Ternyata. Sebentar. Halo. Oke. Oke teman-teman. Ternyata rekotan saya aman. Aman senantiasa damai ya. Jadi ya kita lanjut aja. Oke. Oke. Oke.
Ya.
Kita ngomong sama Josh dulu. Kita kasih weapon. Kita buat untuk si Emma. Ya. Kita buat untuk si Emma. Kita harus berpikir. Kita beli untuk Emma. Luna Witch 2 kita equip Emma. Udah ternyata. Oke, kita langsung aja ya teman-teman. TP-nya udah pada penuh semua, tinggal Oke, kita keluar.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Kita keluar aja langsung. Please the academy.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints.
Okay.
Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
Okay.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do, not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Oke. Sama tinggal toa dan lain-lain.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Well, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though, or Instructor Beatrix for that.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level...
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a stop!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
The Reviver,
Heard she
yeah.
saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Ya, soldatnya datang, teman.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Ini dia.
They've certainly brought...
They're boasting some impressive...
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts.
What to...
You think we can really beat all...
Well, I don't see another way out. We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army...
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming...
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic...
Shut up, Thomas. All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see.
They certainly seem to be holding their...
Yeah, but look how many there... And the enemy's still got strength to... But the instructors don't have anything to fall back...
Let's go. They need backup.
Right. I'm not sure how much support...
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of them.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance... that won't be necessary.
Hello?
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
my! Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite still. All the power in the world doesn't mean the pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago.
Apa sih? Apakah benar dia ini?
But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
Dia pernah salah satu enforcer dari Ouroboros.
right now I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family.
Gaya
No
Betawinya.
matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends.
That's fine, but I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk.
Oh, look at them go! Are you?
Of course not. I was just about to.
Boys will be good.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Apa nih? Itu ya? Oh iya si Falcon.
You got some real fight in ya. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out. You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear.
Dari sana juga ada.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
Jangan ada tuh.
We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Okay.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Gila.
Get ready, everyone.
Oke. Kita save dulu deh. Continue.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite
Nah, ini yang satu ini si siapa?
I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Si siapa deh? Gue lupa. Karen ya.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Kita kan? Kelas 7.
But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so Why don't...
Roger that. You've interfered with our... Let's see how long you last.
Oke.
Come on then.
Go!
Motivate dulu.
All right.
Right.
Kita motivate saja.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Kita kasih serum aku aja langsung.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. Okay.
Langsung kita restart lah.
Look for the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Yeah.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade.
Strike.
Okay.
Oke, ini tarik dulu. Ini pakai awan. Shadow Blade aja.
Activate.
I can do this.
Sorry, Brad.
Let's go. Now.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Go.
Sorry, I'll take care of this.
Kita bus drive dulu.
Right.
Kita pakai ini
Sorry,
lagi.
would you mind?
I've got this.
Kita motivate aja.
All right.
Of course.
Habis itu kita pakai alisan lagi.
I'll handle this.
Kita kasih blend.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Are you alright?
You all right? Thanks.
It's my turn.
Kita pakai
Sorry,
lava
would you
lagi.
mind?
Understood. Hey.
Ngetek.
Okay.
Blend lagi.
Here we go.
Maju. Mati, Matias.
Appreciate it. It's my turn. My turn.
Langsung aja ulti.
I hope you're ready. You're finished. My turn.
Oke. Kita pakai kayak item dulu.
My turn.
Kita ganti V.
Your turn.
Will do.
Kita langsung ya.
Here go.
Aku mati.
Silphy dance. That's that.
Oke. Bye.
Damn it. How could I have lost such a kid? An only student.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joint.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play, but I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorilla. You managed to beat one Soldans, but once is just luck.
That one's not like the others. It must be.
So it has weapons the regular suit.
Oh, believe me. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demo.
Nah, ini kalian hajar aja kayak biasa, nggak akan bisa juga.
Here we go.
How about this?
Kayak maksud.
Leave it to me.
Percuma.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Right.
Hajar aja.
My turn. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone.
Alamak.
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Psikotel banget nih.
This can't be happening.
Pakai spot juga. Masa tadi diajar Draken aja tadi udah hampir tet aja.
No way. It reflected all our. That's cheating.
And this, children, is what we call. Think of it as a protective field at the pilot. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you?
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to.
If I go full force, nope. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe.
Reen, stop! You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Mulai ngomong tuh.
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Palimal kan? Iya.
She's right. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Koi, ayo no kishi, Palimal.
Heed my call.
Itu kalau Inggris ya, itu tadi kalau Jepang ya.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
Ini kalau Inggris ya. Tapi kalau Inggrisnya gitu. Koi, ayo no kishi, Palimal. Gitu kalau Jepang. Ini jadi kudam. Tidak bisa jalan. Komodnya mandiri anjir. Tapi gua dulu sempat bilang teman-teman. Ini kalau kalian tahu Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn ya tuh. Basically ini komodnya bisa gerak sendiri, ya kan? Punya ini sendiri. Dan yang ngisi soal pilot ya sama. Kalau Jepangnya ya, dia ngisi soal pilotnya sama. Aduh, astaga. Notifikasi baterai lagi.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on? Shh, let him concentrate.
What?
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing? Well, whatever. It's not...
Playtime's over, brat. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
Carlo.
What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding? Wait. No.
Ini
Is that what C was talking about?
gila. Undam nih. Hati-hati lo.
What the? Here it comes.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valinor.
Damn it! This wasn't in the... It shouldn't have been able to...
Valimar versi ini emang yang keren. Jadi kalian nggak tahu Valimar itu kan ya yang udah main CS4 pasti tahu. Ada dua versi. Kedua yang versi ini tetap yang paling keren.
How am I even doing it? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue, and this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Belum ada senjata di sini.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basic.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's odd!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade styles are...
Ya yang ke-0. Yang ke-8
You're just full of surprise.
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
8 leaves 1 blade styles form use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. Believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she...
Let's see what we can do!
Okay. Oke teman-teman, kita attack, kita coba satu ya. Aku lupa apa kelemahannya. Ketika tiba-tiba mati sendiri, terima kasih. Oke. Kepala kayak kan?
How about this?
Pas lagi gini kan ini? Aduh dikat.
Hope you like pain.
Aduh anjing. Pas lagi idle tadi kepala bukan, berarti badan.
How about this?
Tadi kita cobain tangan, berarti kita cobain kepala. Kepala, benar.
RG feisty. We'll see how long that lasts.
King Kong. Sini. Nambah STR lumayan.
Hope you like pain. Hey.
Tadi badan.
You're in for it now.
Ini beda lagi nih. Berarti ini harusnya tangan. Tangan. Aduh, harusnya buang saja tadi. Ini badan. Kita putih. Gila. Oke teman-teman, kita udah selesai lawan si Scarlet teman-teman. Mampus lu.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Betul. Tolong pergi.
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then...
Damn.
Whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Gila, dia dateng.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Diazonite, Odin.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Kayaknya memang Vita sih yang gitu.
Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reem. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But it all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why?
Waduh. Inikah awal mula Rin PTSD?
Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place.
Okay.
It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
What?
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie?
Betul.
That our hanging
My
out
boy.
and field studies
Tolonglah, my boy.
meant nothing to you?
Kayaknya cuman ini doang si Crow.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Okay. Dikasih pedangnya.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
Okay. Waduh, dia punya senjata sendiri.
Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
Kan udah dibilang sebelumnya. Mana? Udah dikonfirmasi sendiri.
But we can't have that
Punya.
getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the academy.
Alright.
As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that.
Right.
But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
Ada mau berantem.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Kalau nggak sebenarnya nih ya, ini gue jujur-jujuran aja, gue udah lawan berkali-kali sebelumnya, gue udah record sebelumnya, tapi ya recordannya akhirnya kuarter dan segala macam. Jadi gue udah hafal patternnya. Ini awal tangan. Ini badan. Ini gue nggak ngelihat guide sama sekali, teman-teman. Jadi kalau misalkan tiba-tiba gue kalah ya udahlah ya. Ini tangan. Ini badan. Pajak. Nice.
Think you can handle this?
Kita ituin lagi. Oh udah berubah ya? Kita heal. Udah berubah ya itu ya patternnya. Enggak deh. Oke, kita Morning Moon. Nice. Got ya. Nice. Langsung. Okay.
Not bad.
Ready.
Think you can handle this?
Oke, ini udah beda lagi patternnya. Nggak salah ini King Kong dulu nih.
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready.
Oke, itu kita Morning Moon.
Darkness.
Nice.
Here goes. What you gonna do? How's this? That all?
Ada tiga. Oke, kita lagi.
Hope you're ready.
Kita morning moon aja. Aduh, digat jatuh. Digat lagi sama si Oncom. Digat lah. Ini tangan sih kayaknya.
That's it. You're finished. That's it. So, what you gonna do?
Oke. Coba lagi.
Think you can handle this?
Gua mati temen. Ya, gua mati.
That's it. You're finished.
Oh enggak, belum. Ya, gua mati. Ya, gua mati. Ulang. Kalau pattern terakhirnya gue memang nggak tahu teman-teman. Iya, gue udah tahu ini. Kalau pattern terakhirnya gue emang nggak tahu apa ini ya. Tapi kalau yang awal doang yang gue tahu. Makanya gini teman-teman. Kalau misalkan kalian nggak tahu pattern terakhirnya gimana, dan simpan aja CP-nya. Jangan gunakan morning moon-nya secara terus-terusan. Sampai nanti dia udah mulai ngamuk, itu baru, aduh gua salah, itu baru itu baru berubah ininya, patternnya. Ini badan lagi. Kita kalah. Di sini kita baru mulai morning moon. Terus diindah, oke, nice. Gitu dong. Oke, kita morning moon lagi. Aduh, digat lagi. Ya udahlah. Oke. Morning moon.
Hope you're ready. So, what you gonna do? You're wasting assist. You're finished. That's it.
Okay.
We're ready. Bring it on.
One.
Darkness.
Aduh, digat dong. Nah, gitu dong. Tadi kayak ini yang kepala. Pas aja untuk please, hati please. Oke. GG teman-teman.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
Oh iya dong, bisa dong.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
Tapi masa semudah itu sih?
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you.
Okay.
Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Aduh. Waduh, ternyata feeling saya benar. Oke, gua bilang tadi kan teman-teman, masa semudah itu sih? Okay.
I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Aduh.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even face him. My head.
Aduh.
When a divine knight
Dia belum minum panadol sih.
shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
No, you don't.
Reed, are you okay?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run while you still have the chance.
Betul.
I can't.
Reed. Aduh.
I won't just leave you all here.
Ya benar, lu benar. Coba.
You must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
Betul.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
Okay.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
Angin lagi, angin lagi.
You guys, No, I can't. You'll never make it against him by yourself. Just run, please.
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here.
Waduh.
As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Nah ini
Reen, there's so much I want to
Ini-
say right now.
ini yang terjadi kalau misalkan pas yang
Find my way in life.
pas yang sebelumnya teman-teman yang apa tuh namanya yang pas dansa ini bakal beda orang kalau beda scene kalau misalkan beda orang ya teman. Jadi kalau misalkan kalian milihnya Laura ya udah Laura yang ngomong kayak gini. Kalau misalkan kalian milih Emma ya udah Emma ngomong kayak gini.
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa.
Ya. Aku setega itu sih. Masa kau setega itu sih? Mereka. Waduh. Ya, itulah dia endingnya teman-teman. agak gantung kan memang. Itulah dia CS teman-teman. Iya bentar. Gue matikan dulu suaranya. Mohon maaf. Gue ngeri copyright aja sih. Jadi ya gue matikan dulu suaranya. Oke teman-teman. Gue ngeri copyright aja. Jadi soalnya kalau kalian nggak tahu ini lagunya lyrical. Maksudnya ada lirik ya maksud. Jadi ya gua mau gak mau harus ilangin suara gamenya biar nggak kena copyright ya. Tapi ya intinya been an amazing journey jujur aja. Gua udah main game ini dari tahun lalu teman, dan ini gua udah tamat ya kedua kalinya untuk main game ini. Yang pertama gua pada saat gua main sendiri itu benar-benar blind walkthrough. Yang kedua full game, tapi full game tapi gue sambil record dan gue upload kontennya ke kalian untuk kalian nonton. Oke. Nah, so, kalau gue review game ini ya secara keseluruhan ya, jujur menurut gue ini adalah one of the best, jujur aja. Gak one of the best juga sih. Sebenarnya masih banyak sih kekurangannya dari game ini sih. Oke, kita start dulu dari negatifnya ya teman-teman. Dari negatifnya game ini jujur, yang pertama gameplay. Gua ngerasa gameplaynya itu turn based yang pada umumnya, jadi kayak gak ada bedanya sama game turn based lain. Yang kedua, menurut gua ini masih banyak banget cerita yang belum diceritain, kayak Emma siapa, terus cowok itu siapa, dan segala macam. Dan tadi kan kalau dikasih itu dia kalau dia ternyata yang jahat, tapi sebenarnya siapa itu? Kita belum dikasih tahu kan, masih banyak banget cerita yang belum dikasih tahu lah di game ini. Yang kedua kekurangannya. Dan yang menurut gua kalau misalkan kalian pengen main Trails, tapi kalau kalian langsung mulai dari full skill, menurut gua nggak bisa sih. Soalnya gini teman, full skill itu adalah game yang rilis setelah Trails Into the Azure yang versi Jepangnya, yaitu yang Aono Kiseki. Oke. Jadi cerita yang sebelum-sebelumnya kayak terus in From Zero, terus in the Sky yang trilogi 1-3, terus From Zero sama terus itu Diazo, dan itu semuanya berhubungan teman-teman. Jadi kalian kalau misalkan ini bukan game kayak tipe game Persona, kayak game standalone gitu, bukan. Tapi ini adalah game yang dia itu ada dalam satu universe itu berhubungan semua gamenya gitu loh. Hanya itu berhubungan semua. Jadi ya gua advice kalian yang main game ini itu menurut gua mulailah dari Sky dulu biar kalian lebih tahu ceritanya dan teman. At least Sky 1 sama Sky 2. Kalau Sky 3 menurut gua lebih ke optional aja. Nah, jujur ceritanya bukan nggak terlalu penting ya, tapi penting. Cuman kalau misalkan kalian cuma ngikutin cerita utama itu benar-benar kayak cuma cerita flashback doang dan segala macam. Jadi ya menurut gua terus Sky 3 itu optional. Nah, kalau bilang duologi itu yang terus From Zero kan udah ada tuh yang versi official Inggrisnya. Kalian main dulu itu. Nanti bulan ini gua ikut tanggal 28, tanggal 27 28. Nah, besoknya itu kan udah bulan Maret. Nah, kalau di bulan Maret itu bakal rilis nanti terus itu di Azure ya tuh. Jadi gua saranin kalian main 2 game itu dulu, baru main game ini tuh. Menurut gua gitu sih. Kalau kalian langsung mulai kursi dulu, kalian nggak akan ngerti sih sama ceritanya yang sebelum-sebelumnya. Jadi kayak banyak yang kayak misalkan kalian nggak tahu atau nah jadi ya menurut kalian bagus main dari dulu. Nah itu yang negatifnya. Kita ngomong positifnya dulu. Sekarang kita ngomongin positifnya. Menurut gue game ini adalah salah satu game yang menurut gue ceritanya cukup padat. Dan secara alur memang awal-awal agak boring, tapi dari tengah sampai akhir menurut gue itu udah mulai excited sih. Karena menurut gue game game ini kalian harus sabar-sabar sih. Kayak kalian oke, kalian bakal bosen di awal sama di chapter 1 dan chapter 2, tapi pas gua yakinin kalian kalau mulai di chapter 3 itu udah mulai bagus sih. Karena ceritanya udah mulai jelas, lumayan jelas gitu. Kalau kalian mulai dari apa? Nah, itu untuk positifnya ya. Ceritanya cukup padat. Terus apa? Kayak hubungan mereka semua itu bagus-bagus semua dan segala macam. Gue suka banget eksekusinya, gue suka lagu-lagunya the best. Gue malah lebih suka lagu-lagu dari Kostil 1 dan Kostil 2 ya daripada 3 dan 4 jujur aja. Tapi ya lagu-lagunya the best dan ya udah gitu loh. Sisanya ya paling itu kalau ya sisanya itu ya tergantung selera masing-masing kalian aja ya teman-teman. Tapi ya oke, ini lagunya udah selesai. Kita hidupin lagi desktop dan kita hidupin lagi suara gamenya. Oke. Bentar. Oke. You can now save the clear that. Oke. Return to title screen. Oke, nothing new. Cuma ininya kayak dari depan ke belakang ya. Nah, itu tadi yang gue bilang. Jadi kalau bisa gue nilai game ini kalau 1 sampai 10 ya. Dulu gue pas pertama kali main ini secara blind waktu gue nilai game ini 7. Tapi pada saat gue main jujur ini 7,5 karena gue udah mulai ngerti ceritanya gimana, gameplay gue dan segala macam. Jadi ini the best, bagus untuk kalian yang pengen nyobain JRPG itu. Tapi seperti gue bilang di sebelumnya, apakah gue rekomend game ini untuk kalian mainin? Kalau kalian udah mainin dari Tales in the Sky terus yang Tales from Zero sama Tales in the Azure, gue rekomend game ini. Tapi kalau misalkan kalian belum main yang gue sebut tadi, gue gak akan main game ini untuk. Gue yakin banyak hal yang kalian gak akan ngerti gitu kalau kalian gak main game yang sebelum-sebelumnya gitu. Jadi ya, gue saranin kalian main game yang sebelum-sebelumnya, baru kalian main yang oke. Itu aja dari saya teman-teman. Next gue bakal lanjutin tetap Berseria sampai tamat sekali, dan sesuai janji gue bakal mainin Tales from Zero ya teman-teman, sesuai janji gue, karena gue belum pernah main itu sama sekali, tapi gue cuma tahu sedikit doang dari dua prosedur gitu. Jadi ya ditunggu gameplay Tales from Zero gue teman-teman. Nah, gue besok bakal upload Berseria dulu, nah besok lagi baru gue upload Tales from Zero teman-teman. Jadi ya stay tune untuk kalian yang pengen nonton walkthrough gue mengenai Tales from Zero. Jadi ya I hope you guys enjoy this video teman-teman. Kalau kalian suka, jadi jangan lupa jangan lupa subscribe channel saya, dan jangan lupa share kalian nggak usah ada dan jangan lupa komen juga di bawah menurut kalian game gimana. Dan belum gue tutup, gue mau ngucapin terima kasih banyak untuk kalian yang udah ngikutin perjalanan terus postil gue dari awal sampai akhir, teman-teman. It's been a wonderful journey. Gue kasih tau aja sama kalian, ini adalah perjalanan yang menurut gue bagus banget. Ini adalah perjalanan yang gak akan pernah gue lupakan, teman-teman, karena ini pertama kalinya gue ngupload game JRPG di YouTube, dan pertama kalinya juga gue menamatkan salah satu walkthrough dari salah satu game. Jadi gue udah pernah namatin Yomawari, tapi ya menurut gue masih biasa aja menurut gue. Tapi kalau game ini gue udah cukup bangga sih. Tapi ya next day gue bakal upload, seperti yang gue bilang, next day bakal upload Tales of Vesperia. Next day lagi gue bakal upload Carson Dio, oke? So ya, sampai sini aja video kita kali ini, teman. Dah, itu aja yang perlu gue ucapin. Goodbye semuanya. Hari kalian, oke? Goodbye. Dadah.